Welcome back, everybody. Where's my camera? Over here. Hello, welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today, we are continuing the journey I've been on over the course of this holiday break. We are going to be working more on the anniversary, number 3, Hunt Festiganza, Festival Bonanza, Festival thing. It's been a lot of fun. And as the stream title implies, there's only one clue that hasn't been solved yet. I am not on that clue, thankfully. So, who knows how soon I'll get there, though, because it is all random. Yeah. So let's see what clue I am on and get started from there. So right as soon as I share this stream on the Discord, and then we are ready to go. By the way, early plug for the Discord for you VOD watchers is if you want a place to just ask Final Fantasy XI questions, if you want to know more about the server or this event I'm on or anything, just feel free to post in there. It's always linked in the description of my VODs and my normal videos. Yeah. All right, at YouTube Live. All right, let's rip. As mentioned, I am on a particular clue. That clue is: I drink without a cup or sound, leaving marks, but rarely found. I work unseen, I slip away, thriving where the hidden stay. I drink without a cup or sound, leaving marks, but rarely found. I work unseen. Oh, by the way, where's my chat? Docs, chat. Oh. Yo, what's up, Shane? There we go. All right. We referenced the Holy Scriptures, aka the spreadsheet found in the Anniversary Quest 3. Oh, never mind. I don't even need that. I just need the wiki page. And we're going to type, let's see, drink. No, create new page. No, what? This is, oh, I knew this. The Thread Leech at Secret Beach. Thread Leech at Secret Beach. No, it's hunting specific mobs, Eric. So we're off to Valkyrim Dunes, Secret Beach. Get ourselves a golden bat. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Welcome, everybody. Good old Saturday stream. Let's see, Zolkheim. Wait, what? Settling in a little bit. Doing a little bit of, you know, upkeep during the break here. Scheduled myself a haircut tomorrow. with a new place, obviously, because I'm in a new place. Lizard eggs can go. Those can go here, those can go here. I've got something I'm selling, selling some studio lights. Got somebody picking them up tomorrow. How's the new place? It's really good. I really like the area I'm in. I'm really close to the train. Very short ride into the city, into New York City, if I wanted to go. Not keeping the luscious locks. I plan to. That's the thing. So I actually specifically booked a spot with, in a salon that does men's hair as well. And I'm gonna be like, look, here's what I'm thinking. You tell me what you're thinking, and let's see how much of this hair we can keep. Because I'm not afraid to be experimental. But I also, it needs professional attention. My experience is, does men's hair equals buzz cut? Yeah. No, I did some research. I totally agree, though. And, you know, personally, it's been a struggle for me, is, like, I would say I keep a medium length for, you know, oftentimes. And, it's just not a place, it's just not a thing everybody does, you know? They tell you okay, and then they cut it down to like an inch, and then buzz whatever they can buzz, and like you're like, wait, what is this? I just have the same men's cut as like the, you know, I would have got it like you know, the Walmart barbershop. Yeah, Shane. The dude just kept cutting. You're like, all right, well, this isn't what we talked about. That's the thing, is like, I don't know. I booked somebody that I think, honestly, I think I could have a, oh, there we go. One shot, one kill. That I think I could have a good conversation with, and we could figure something out. I think so. So, you know, cross your fingers for me, chat. My next stream will probably be Monday. Either Monday or Tuesday, depends. And hopefully I come out of there with something good. Do a good job or you will never see me again. Kinda, right? See, here's my thing, is because I keep such long hair, there's been times where I've literally just moved, like in this example, I've just moved states in between like one haircut and the next. So like, I wouldn't have even gone back to like the same barber or whatever. And like, I just want to find somebody who like will do something good, and I'll like go out of my way to come back to them. Like, that would be perfect. That would be ideal. So let's call that a Christmas wish, chat. Where am I going? Oh, I guess we're going back to Kazam. What the heck? What is going on right now? Oh, my mouse was selected. Like 7 inches of hair was gone when it's supposed to be like 2 or 3 at the most. That stinks. I didn't realize your boy's hair got that long. Oh, you're talking about a while back now. Okay, I thought recently. I was like, man. That doesn't sound like him at all. I went to go take a picture for the thumbnail for this stream, you guys, and apparently they had taken out the Santa Claus manticores. I wanted the Santa Mana, the Santa Core, Santa Manticore, but they were gone. So we went with the Moogle and Kazam instead. Oh, did Stream Avatars open? Oh, there we go. You know, somebody was saying, somebody was saying it was too bad that since I can't stream on Twitch right now, that their avatars won't get credit. And this is, I know this is going to be a real weird thing to say to you guys, but if you specifically want your Twitch avatar to show up during these streams, I think it will if you just go to my Twitch page. I know it's strange because, like, obviously, like, I literally can't stream on Twitch right now without blowing up everything. Oh boy, a date is set for Chicago! Consider this a soft announcement, because I am not part of the team. Gather Together 2026. If you guys recall the Vegas trip and everything I said about that one, being an unofficial meetup, If you're a Final Fantasy XI enjoyer, this is the next meetup scheduled for June. Why are my icons showing up? I am planning to go. I just found out the date, so I haven't made my plans yet. But the last time was an absolute blast, and yeah, highly recommend it. All right, on to clue number something. I think this is the 6th. I think that was the 5th one I've done. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, I got the Korgan beret. Oh, you can get the beret and leave the ring on the NPC. Where a shattered soul is made anew, I gather where the sparks are born. From reforged edge and tempered fire, I rise with blades reborn by time. I gather where the sparks are born. You know, I will give you guys like a minute. I'll even like take a short shot. Can I explain what is the Gather Together event in Chicago? Yeah. So if you listen to the podcast or heard me talk about the Vegas trip in August, this is the second meetup. It's, if you think about it, it's just like a meetup for anybody to attend. Right now, there's no details as to you know, what exactly is going to be going on, but I'll give you basically what the idea is. It'll be like, we'll meet at a particular restaurant for like, you know, maybe like Saturday will be like a hibachi with everybody or something. You know what I mean? Friday will be maybe meet at a bar. And yo, Nanuki, thank you for the re-upping the channel membership. Thank you so much. So meeting at a particular bar on the Friday or whatever for whether it's drinks or a meal or whatever. And then like, basically it's just like scheduled time to like eat together or maybe like play some card games or something like that. Right now, like that's basically all that happened in Vegas, in particular, like in regards to like scheduled stuff. But that was the first one. So we, you know, who knows what else we'll come up with. There was swag. There was like a name tag. It said like, you know, Vegas meetup, da da da. So we have our own, like, we'll have t-shirts and stuff like that. And it'll be just a time to get to meet other people from the community. Where sparks are born. What's going on, Anuki? What you been up to? Let's see. Sparks. Oh, it was literally on the screen. Sanctuary of Zita. Oh, next to where I got my Mandao. A Mandao. Been working and went to a con last weekend. Rock on. Did you have a good time? Let's see, Litalor. But yeah, I'll post that link for you guys. It's just gtchicago.com. And we wanted, so obviously like Vegas was a lot of fun, but part of the issue is it was a bit expensive to do like anything. So what the idea was okay, so how about we make it somewhere in a different location? That way some people have to travel less, some people have to travel more, but also make it like a nice place to visit that isn't gonna break the bank, and see how that goes, because we're still like, you know, feeling it out. It was pretty funny, you know, being in Vegas and like maybe a third of the people there had any interest in like gambling, like at the tables and stuff. Everybody else just wanted to hang out. How's my holiday? My holiday's been good. Yeah, went and saw family. Ate some homemade baked ziti, you know, as you do. So what is it? The Goblin Smithy or Furrier? That Sam is getting a buff. Is it the Sagan Hasso split up? There's some interesting stuff coming out of the rebase. I don't know if this is necessarily close enough, but I'm gonna try these two. It was weird to have them together. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of reasoning of like, it's a stance. But yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, it just makes it hard to swap. Like it doesn't change the fact that it's a stance. It just makes it harder to swap. Oh, come on. What is this? We're sparks or something? From reforged edge and tempered fire, I rise with blades reborn by time. Oh, it's a Mandau. I get it now. Yeah. Listen, if I'm not gonna get this question, I am not gonna get any. You guys need to understand me, like, and who I am. I am not a riddle solver. I do feel, I'll say this though, I feel like I could have written some of these a little bit better, or at least edited them. I feel like I could have been a good editor for some of these. Hey, there we go. You know, I just realized YouTube does not show me new memberships or memberships at all in my my new activity bar. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple of changes coming via Rebase that we are have confirmed already. One of which is the Excalibur now has 20 accuracy on it instead of 20 attack. Which please change all the one-handeds, please. Yeah, the staff rework is they didn't want to talk too much about it. It's slated for the Tau balance patch. Not the rebase balance patch. There's two incoming balance patches. There's one that's simply going to be like, look, here's the things that we couldn't do that we wanted to, that we had to wait for the rebase for. So here's your balance here. Tau is like, okay, there's new jobs out. So we want to reevaluate things. Yeah. Just tuning in, I am we're 2 questions down. There's 30 total. Oh, so we did actually see what the what one of the next rewards is once 23 got solved. So if you tune into my last stream, you would have seen that question 23 and 27, or riddle 23 and 27 were still unknown. 23 has been solved. It was Diormites and Soja. So they had got written off because somebody had already killed them. However, they must have not have killed, in my opinion, the proper placeholder. Well, not necessarily placeholder, the proper mob ID. So it got it didn't get figured out until today. So all that's left is question number 7. Riddle number 7. Which is right here. I lurk where one part lies a part. A fragment torn from something whole. Not all 3 rest where I remain. Yet monsters gather near this particular soul. It seems solvable. Doesn't it, chat? Doesn't it sound solvable? Where are there fragments in Final Fantasy XI? Ooh. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, when is Chocobo Digs? That rework may help my theory of Pup getting more blunt weapon support. Interesting. I mean, it'd be nice to see Monk using a staff, to be honest with you, rather than Pup for me. I just think it's goofy that... that it's such like a martial weapon, you know? Like like Kung Fu, you know? It's kind of funny if you guys missed the if you guys missed the discourse happening in the Paladin job thread, aka Meatball, aka the off-meta king, taking staff Paladin out to merit parties, Paladin/Sam, and actually kicking some ass with it. Deep within the mountain's breath, I thunder, spark, and tear the stone. Fire blooms where pressure breaks, a roar of birth from earth alone. Ifrit's Cauldron? I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, Ifrit's Cauldron. Remember them saying Pup was a blunt weapon specialist, not just a hand-to-hand specialist. Interesting. What is it, in the TOAU job card from the Horizon team? Is that what you're referring to? I see what you're saying. That's interesting, yeah. No, I agree with you. I think it'd be cool. I think a staff specialist in general, like, well, a melee staff specialist in general is kind of like would be a little bit of a thing that the game's missing, right? Yeah, quarter staffs, exactly, Kakin. Yeah, just same line of thinking for sure. What's going on, Trish? Alright, so this is Volcanic Bomb on map 7. Okay, map 7. Is it just before the oh, it's on the way to the cloister. I see. Wait, no. In room. Oh yeah, ever since I had to cut out Twitch, yeah. Dude, I'm still like... I'm still mad about it. It's alright. This happens. My streaming setup has always been finicky. Oh, actually... Huh. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. I think if I just drop and follow the wall... You think that pet jobs are just there to get people through missions and cheese some bosses? No, So, I will just add to that things that I am aware of. Summoner, also really good for low man. Like Limbus and stuff like that, because it's got such a... it's got such a variety to its kit. And I know I've known a couple of people who specifically come summoner / thief to maintain their MP pool and have a great time with it. Dynamis, summoner has, summoner's got uses there. What am I trying to look for? I am doing a hunt for a volcanic bomb in the room off of J4. So I'm not sure. Outside of that, I'm not sure what you would be looking for. So if a person were to say to me that they're a fan of pet jobs, and maybe that Horizon doesn't offer a good use of pet jobs, I would just wonder what it is you were looking for. Because they're kind of like invaluable parts of the game, aside from cheese factors and aside from mission factors. with the caveat that, like, as we all kind of know, like, Puppet Master is a lot more flexible than, like, say, Beastmaster is when it comes to what you want your pet to be doing. So I don't know. I'm hopeful for Pup. Let's say that. Yeah. I hope they get more info the next time they do a quarterly update. Yeah, we're kind of patiently waiting. Once again, the word patient is loose here. For like the actual announcement of Tau changes, right? I think I could just take this drop. I should really look at the other maps. I'm gonna just risk it. Right? Should I risk it? I shouldn't risk it. I'm gonna look at the other maps. All right. I came through here. I am here. I need to get to here. If I just drop P, I think I can just hug the wall and I'll be there. Okay, yeah. That is the proper drop. Shoot. I just realized I came here as Black Mage sub to warp out. But I don't know what level these bombs are going to be. Oh, there's a person here. There's people here. We're all moving. Where are we moving to? I thought it was up there. I was literally just saying how, like, I might not be able to handle these solo with Black Mage sub, and then ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm in danger. Oh. Sorry, chat. That bat is gonna come and get me. Did I get my message? No. All right, let's get into some in-game music here. Oh, I forget there is none in Ifrit's Cauldron. Get the sound of volcanic activity. Ugh. All right. This is going swell. All right, everybody has theirs but me. We'll kill this thing faster than kind of baby footing around with it. Put a TH4 on this bad boy. Maybe we get a dragon's blood. Oh, come on, get some TP, dude. Oh, we actually did. I have never seen a dragon blood from these bats, and I have literally spent like 4, 5, 6 hours out here trying to get dragon bloods. Jeez, this attack down is so nasty, dude. Yeah, it does. The freaking dragon bloods are real, dude. None of the party has said anything. I don't think they know. Do they know there's like 75k sitting in the... Literally someone out here mining. Hey, what you guys up to? I'm trying to pull a couple of Orcalcamores out of these hills. Oh, Beastie Boy. I don't have party lead. Oh. If ain't nobody gonna lot, it's just sitting there. Oh no, they broke ally. No. Oh, that's really sad. Oh. That's so funny. I mean, I didn't mind losing. I just thought it was cool that we all got together and got everybody's clue, right? And in the meantime, got actually the rare drop. And then, like, literally, like, look at the timing on this. I don't even know, because we can't see. I believe Pencilgon was the last person. Yeah, me, Connie, and Pencilgon were in this party, right? And there was only one person remaining. It was Pencilgon. They lotted right here at 1833. It doesn't say when the alliance broke, but it must have broke at like the exact same second because I was watching the lots. And actually, what did they... Connie would have gotten it too. They were saying, hey, thank you for the streams and stuff. I was like, yeah, no problem. Did I just use a warp cudgel when I'm slash black mage? Yeah. Calculated. Yeah, save on MP. Oh, man. Would you spend... Okay, so a warp cudgel costs right now like 7k, right? That means each warp... I can't see a damn thing. Each warp costs... Can't see. Oh, I think sneak attack is behind. Each warp costs 500 gil, right? No, wait. 500 times 30 would be 15k. It's like 200 gil. Maybe 250. I don't know. I can't math right now. I'm on stream. Streamers don't math, okay? Not while they're live. Let's say 250 gil. Would you rather pay 100 MP or 250 gil for anything? It's a real question. If you could just spend gil instead of mana for casting spells, would you do it? 233 gil. Thank you. I knew it was a number. So like you literally you farm gil, you know, for an hour, and then you go do Dynamis as a black mage, and you just spend gil instead of MP. No downtime. That sounds really boring, actually. Basically what Ranger does, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah. And scavenge from Ranger is just a way of getting your gil back. Yeah, that's true. Wheeling Ninja? Yeah, you guys are right. A literal gambler job. It's funny because Corsair, well, actually Corsair uses bullets as well. Corsair uses bullets and Corsair uses cards. So in a sense, Corsair is also, but you're not gambling with it. See, that's the interesting thing. There's no like element of like my damage might go up if I use this gil. It's just like you just literally you're paying for your damage. I guess Ranger fits the bill the most because what, did somebody outbid me, Pringles? Is it you? I didn't bid on that pair. Wait. Oh. 150? Yeah, I think I'll hold off. But Ranger puts out a buttload of damage for their gil, unlike Corsair. Corsair is a support as well. Oh. You know, sorry, chat. Dinner plans changed up a little bit tonight, so I'm just. Working that out. Dude, I gotta do, I gotta do H&M for my boots. I've been putting it off for so damn long. No, I ain't going nowhere. Not yet. I'm eating. I mean, regardless, I'm eating here at home. But the question was, of what? Man, going back and forth to Kazam all this time is sure is taxing. I wish there was a way to get to Kazam easier. Where we stand where breath becomes command, silent wardens of unseen skies, before the wind takes mortal shape, this is where our watch begins. Silent wardens of unseen skies. Oh. Is this talking about sky? Before the wind takes mortal shape, this is where our watch begins. Is it like the sentries near the wind? Oh, Greater Manicore at Cape Terrigan. Sermet Headstone G5. You were just at this one? You're not done, Pringles? The heck? It's the ones with letters in their mob ID, not the 180/188. I don't have the I have the full number on for my mob ID. I don't know if you know you can change that. Because ASB tells you the full number. Sermet Headstone. Okay. We need to make some silent oils. Ah, what? Where's my flea timer? Flea's down. Ah, dude, I can't believe that ally broke like split second before we got that dragon blood to drop. That's so sad. Does this game have Twitch drops? No. Not even the official version. This is a private server, Avalon, if you're unfamiliar. There was some talk of adding Twitch drops to the server. But it would be unofficially supported. It wouldn't even be supported by Twitch. It would just be like a workaround. Kupo? Santa Koopa? Santa Moogle? Is that you? Whoop, 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 whoop. No, this is right. Santa Moogle delivering Twitch drops via sleigh. A sleigh with chocobos on it? How come that's never been done? You know? You tried the Omega fight in Monster Hunter Wilds and it's so hard. Oh, really? Oh no. I'm gonna thread the needle right through these two goblins. Suck it, nerds. Both site aggro. This is site aggro too. Can't see me. Ah. I got so far. What earring is that? Is that Supa? Oh, for the evasion skill? Interesting. Well, that's more aggro than I wanted. In before I just despawned the mana core, that's supposed to be my my mark. Well, it didn't despawn, so there's that. This is going to be a slog. Why do I keep coming to this crap as slash ninja or slash black mage, dude? It's so stupid. This is gonna be a slog for no reason. These are the ones that don't work. Oh, I'm so dead. I gotta go back anyway. There's no way it's the wrong sub job. This just isn't gonna work. So stupid. I'm mad at myself. Shock spikes. Yo, well, hopefully my evasion should be better than shock spikes, but Mana Core have kind of high intelligence as well, so I wouldn't even be able to cheese it with Bloody Bolts. Speaking of bolts, let's do a bolt check before I go anywhere. An Acid Quiver. All right, I'm good for right now, but I may need to re-up shortly. Yeah, just acids are in any kind of danger right now. Oh, timer wasn't loaded, that's why. Perfect. Shock spikes. When it's hitting me for 175 health a hit, I feel like I've got to like reevaluate something. All right, Anuki. See you around. The Corrigan Beret. Let's make a new thief log style. I'm not necessarily gonna use it, but I got a Corrigan Beret sitting here. I feel like that'll go well with the Hecatomb. Hecatomb. Start there. Go with the Hecatomb Subliger, and then we'll do Waiters, just because it's a classic for me. Meh. Corrigan hat. Item. Silent oil. I don't hate it. It's a real chonky look, you know? I kind of feel like this would be good for like the dual daggers look. I'm normally like dagger and sword. Gotta clean up my inventory. It's looking real bad. Oh no, Ariel. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. All right, chat. I'm gonna read this one out loud to you. Imagine someone thinking they were on 23, but actually on 24. So they killed a bunch of crap. They updated the Google Doc, and they updated the Google Doc. Then, for good measure, they go back to Kazam just to see what the F is going on. Imagine being that guy. Oh, it's so funny. Pringles. Which mana core is it? If it's not the one with the zone line. How do you know the ID of the mana core? Oh, closest to the Surmet headstone. I see. Okay, I see. I just needed to read. Reading the clue explains the clue. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Hatch that egg. Hit that like button. Hatch that egg. 13B, 13F, etc. Yeah, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but what I was saying was I don't have the 3-letter IDs. I've got the full IDs. So it's like only half helpful. See, look, 172400348. It's also showing the 3-digit one? Am I crazy? Oh, you're right. My bad. Thank you. Thank you, Pringles. I swear it was showing up in that other bracketed area last time I looked, but there's literally 2 alliances camping Few in SSG at the moment. Oh no, dude. Am I about to be alliance number 3? So, okay, so chat. One of the NMs in this chain of clues has like, what is it? 2 to 10 hour spawn time or something? Or what is the 2 to 10 hours? Yeah. It's wild. It's wild to me that there's that many people, though. You would think, like, 18 people should get knocked off the list once it spawns. Oh, okay. I went too far in. I'm gonna try double daggers for a little bit. Let's just go back to our roots, chat. Speaking of 24, Ariel, that's what I'm on right now, isn't it? Yeah. $12F. You're saying it's the 13s. So these are the... There's 13O. Or 13-0. There's 13B. Who's... How much was that essay? I can't tell. Holy... Got it. Let's go. Let's go. 1300. Is that the ID? All right, back to Kazam we go. Get the next clue. Got to use dual daggers for approximately 4 minutes. Remember that time I spent an hour camping the wrong Oppo Oppo's chat? I remember. Am I going a different way from other people? I feel like I should be seeing like more people running. Loto. Mash, don't need that. Revival Root, don't need that. Goblin Armor, not going to deal with it. Fire Crystals will send a shoe. Dragon Staff Pilgrim's Wand can go back in the storage. These can go away. Few just died. Did you get it, or were you part of a different crew? Oh no. Is there a claim shield on that, Ariel? No claim shield? The few, what did they call what was the joke in 14 with Raban? This reminds me of that. Raban Extreme or something. Raban EX, I think. That's so funny. Raban's Wall. I wasn't there during that time, but I heard the story, and I to me, it just, that's just peak comedy. It's emergent comedy. I'm never going to look at running to Kazam the same way again. Well, we could literally be stuffed here if we get the few right now. Where waves below meet broken stone, I cling to ledges slick and steep. At the rim of sea and sky, I wait, a lurking threat where cliff sides weep. Is this the Kraken in Kufim? No, Tartarus after Babiki Bay. Yeah, the fork in 14's quest lines now. It's so funny that that's what they learned. All right, let's change the sub Black Mage to Warp, but then Then I'm gonna have to swap to /nin to go fight this. Because I believe if it's that far in Babiki Bay, it's probably level 70 something mob. Oh my gosh, CFH. They're talking about CFHing few. Oh. They're saying, what if CFHing gives everybody credit for the mob ID? Everybody in the zone. Any devs want to comment? Or do we sit around and see what happens? Somebody's gonna have to CFH Tom Tit Tat and see what happens. On any other mob and not few. Yeah. May or may not give you a huge migraine. See, that's the thing. It's Schrodinger's migraine. Hibiki, I want to go to Kolshishu. It's so crazy how going from Nin sub to any other sub, like when I have Nin sub, I feel like I can take on the world on Thief, and without it, I'm just a weak baby. I'm a big cat baby. Weak little kitten. This is why Nin sub should not also be the best DPS sub. Wait, couldn't we just try CFHing all the mobs? What if... What if that worked? Yeah, I do have a normal mob. Well, Eliana says that they're doing it. So, I'm gonna let them do it. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ariel. Maybe if I have an easier mob to fight. These should be like 70-ish. So I'll lay off for now. But But the best way to test this would be to get 2 people with the same clue fighting basic mobs. CFH everything you kill. And if the other person ever gets the... Part of me thinks this isn't going to work. I'd say the logical side of me. So here's the thing that I think... Here's the reason I think not. Because I imagine whatever system is declaring that a player deserves credit, let's say, for the kill, is likely the same thing that like determines like a title. It's just something that's like sent out to all players who have eligibility. But you don't get a title if somebody like CFH's Fafnir and you kill it, or they kill it and you're in the zone. Or if you even tag it while it's CFH'd, right? So that's my thought process. That doesn't mean that there's not some jank going on, because there's always jank going on, let's be real here. Yeah, Fuse not a good test now that we've talked through it. I mean, wherever, Ariel. I just gave you crap the other day because you were saying really valuable things. And the rest of my chat is like, what's going on? Oh, I should have done sneak. I don't think there's anything that sneak aggro's here. No, I think I'm good. All right. My hide war? What was it? World's shortest hide? It's a hobgoblin blagger. Can I read your blag? What's going on, Team Charlie? What's your blog about then, eh? It's my, like, vague Boston accent. Low bias the Taru Swift Belt NM. So here's the thing. I killed the Taru like once or twice ever doing Swift Belt and didn't see a problem. But every once in a while when the subject comes up, people are like, no, dude, stay away from the Taru. So honestly, I don't really have great input here. Tartarus F at G10. Okay, way down at the bottom. To avoid astral flow damage. I think in general that's like 20 alms. I don't know. Anybody in chat have any input on that? I don't even recall getting astral flowed by that mob, to be honest with you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, looks like we're soloing a tough chat. We're gonna be riding shadows all the way, or evasion gear all the way. Let me see how the F goes, RL. Not doing much for 2 hours. With both those hits? My int! 200 limit points. Nice. This is a tough as well. Triple proc, let's go. I'm gonna get like Geistwalled or whatever. Gonna lose my only buff, which is my food. Oh no. Well, anyway. Okay, that was not the correct one. Bottom of the map near Hobgoblin Angler. It's got to be one of these, right? Yeah. Oh. This is fun. I don't know if I've ever been here. This is wild. This is the second time in recent memory I went to a portion of a map in 11 that I've never been to. Man, I am so out here on my own right now, though. Wow. Jeez. Type of place where, be murdered and nobody would know. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, 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 stop! Holy crap, dude. Why did you turn back around? Is this for real? Would you stop? $46 health drained. Okay, we're good. Goblin, don't even do it, dude. Don't even do it. Just don't do it. And we'll be alright. You and I will be fine if you don't do it. Yo, what's going on, Thanos? What's the last clue? Number 7. Wow, that was a lot of work. What is even back here? Huh. This is cozy. Go up to the 3. I'm too low. Alright, well, maybe. I wanted to go down here because it was interesting. Thanos, your first clue was number 7. I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, and then we'll get back to fighting dangerous Fs. Alright, I'll be back in like a minute. You'll get a Yojimbo minigame in then, in between that time.
side wins.
Whatever I guess for Yojimbo will be wrong. Were you wrong, Pringles? Did you win? Alright. Chocolat. I got some kind of hazelnut chocolate thing. Oh, what did I say? Battle Royale? Nah. Alright, we're definitely moving to tuna. Jeez. That was a slog. And, hoping that Fs don't link by, or, aggro by sight. Or sound. Don't aggro by sound is what I meant to say. That's the one that I killed earlier. Someone solved 7? You had personally wiped that entire zone. Well, that's the thing about this is why I believe it's a placeholder issue, because certain mob IDs don't they're not necessarily spawned, because there might be like 7 spawn IDs but only 5 mobs up at a time. That's the especially tricky part about this. I feel like, you know, in general, like the server kind of got lucky. The bats are static spawns. Even if they're static spawns, there might be, like I said, like 7 bats and only 5 are spawned. They don't even move. It's kind of funny. So is it just the satchel spots then for the final reward, I guess? I love it. Thanos is like, I killed the entire zone. Oh. Eric is spilling the beans. He's saying you're all crazy about the RNG on kill. If you get the mob, there you go, chat. Vindication. I said it's got to be placeholder ID because I don't know, or mob ID because what else would it be? And Eric confirmed just now. You were assigned a mob ID out of particular groups of mob IDs. Each task could assign you 1 to 4 specific IDs for the mob in the area the clue was talking about. I'm reading it now to give you guys the most up-to-date chatter. Ooh, there we go. And I got a merit point. The one part in 3 was talking about triple bats. That's funny. News at 11. Oh my gosh, I actually landed. Did you guys see what just happened? I hit my controller thinking this might work, and it did. I should have interrupted my warp cudgel, but I didn't because I got back to the right spot at time. It's so rare to actually land those, like while gaming. You know? It's like really precise. Yeah, exactly, right? That one moment. Yeah, wrong way. I hate when I flee the wrong way. It's like negative flee time. Hmm. Five satchel slots is nice. Brings us up to 50. Basically, there's a bunch of debriefing happening in the anniversary thread. Like, I mean, I'm of two minds about this whole experience. Like, I obviously waited a long time. We did some stuff on stream, but I spent nowhere near as much time as some people did on these riddles. So I do want to just kind of say my piece here. I like the amount of time it took. I dislike specifically the one riddle that I had gotten first about like the crawlers, you know, crawling the, you know, the darters that crawl or whatever. But at the end of the day, like, this is the type of length that I yeah, like if you had like a writer look over those riddles, I think it would have been spot on, but I think it would have been solved too soon. See, so I guess that's the point I'm trying to make, is I wonder if we can get this type of length without the jank, right? Or maybe what you do is, no, I was gonna say maybe what you do is you just release them like day by day, like Advent or something. But I think that's unsatisfying. It's better to just give. I think it's better to just give the players the sandbox and let them have at it. I don't believe in this like trickling content for the sake of content thing that is very prevalent in modern gaming. And then just adding more hunts, I don't think is necessarily what I would have wanted either. Because the other option there is increasing the difficulty of the hunts, which I don't think is good for the generic player base. I think the idea of like loosely having like to finish it, you need to like have COP done. Not COP done, but you have to have progress in COP. Is like fine, because at the end of the day, the end rewards are really for like, they're not for like new players anyway, or new players won't make as much use out of them. But overall, I really enjoyed seeing the community rally around this. From splintered bark and silent rings, I rise where life has lost its breath. Born of roots that no longer drink, what walks as offspring of the dead tree's death. Oh, what? It felt like it became more of an internet historian video, as it just kind of felt like old internet style. Yeah, right. But see, what I'm saying, I agree with you, Ariel. I just kind of what I'm saying is like, it's really hard to fabricate that. What the community went through over this is just not something you can easily fabricate. So, Weeping Willow area. So that's the thing, is like, there's kind of that interesting aspect of it, is like, if it weren't jank, it would have just been done and over with, you know? So I'm just kind of struggling with that as a concept, I guess. Right. Not even sure how you solved that exactly. And the truth be told, number 7. I don't think question 7's written very well now that I look at it. There's nothing about that screams triple bats and you-goat Grotto to me. Where am I going? Battalia. So we can go to upper. Now there's whole alliances camping the bats and you-goat Grotto. Wait. I get it, Ariel. Yeah. And I am biased for being the type of person to wait, you know? Weeping Willow area? D5? What is Weeping Willow? I know Lumberjack. Wait, do I have to go the other way? Oh, Lumberjack. Wait, Weeping Willow? This is... I gotta go through... what's it called, don't I? Bucidine. That sucks. Yeah, let me just make sure I can't... Yeah. What is Weeping Willow area? That's not the name of the NM. Okay, now the saga continues, chat. They're flaming the person who found the answer to the riddle and didn't share it until now. Because they found it this morning, and they were waiting. Where'd my XP go? Where did my XP go? Oh, it was on merits. Yeah, I was like, is my buffer that bad? It was on merit mode. Can I access any of these from here? Probably not, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing nearby. Ah. Come on, just press there. Alright, to Bucidine we go. I just earned a merit, so I can finally get my 7th enhancing magic merit. Yep, that means I'll be 3 merit points away from my final point of end spell damage. We're gonna go to Fairgondi. You go Grotto looking like day 7 Nidhogg right now. Man, I wish I could be there, but like it'd be a waste of my time just to see some people standing around like idiots. Well, not necessarily like idiots, like just looking for bats. Yar, I'm Davy Jones. Chat, I do need to actually step away for a minute. Shoot. I got somebody buying my old studio lights tomorrow. And they're asking for a quick video of them actually like turning on and functioning. And I was like, yeah, sure, give me a minute. Please tell me I can put the Corrigan hat in my freaking... Oh, thank God. Yeah, I got my yin robe on stream the other day, actually. Just been sitting in my inventory because you know what? I think I have a little bit of wardrobe space. Yeah, I do. Ever since I got it, I hadn't found a good place to put it yet. Yeah, someday this week I've got to. Oh, food is ready. Okay, dinner's ready. So you know what? This is a perfect time. I'm gonna go. And I'm going to take a short video of my lights working. And then grab some food. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what to do, Trish. I might like resub when like things calm down, but between the holiday, you know what stinks is I realize this happens like every holiday season when they do that, they do the December free login, is like I feel like I have the same issue because it's like I'm too busy. Like I bet you if you go back to the anniversary event from last year in Horizon, I'm saying the same thing. But I was too busy with that and family and other stuff, and like it's just a bad time. Lose access to the wardrobes. Yeah. So even if I did log in, it would be like half-assed. So I'm thinking maybe just resub and try to do Try to do like actually some of the new Limbus. With like my real gear and like my actually geared jobs and stuff. I haven't seen any mobs out here. Wait, is this one of those things that only spawns? Oh, there. Oh, there's the tree ants. ACO, that's your brother? Warp. Well, your brother and I just got clue number 2 done. All right. I'm gonna take a short video downstairs of my lights working and grab a bowl of dinner. And in the meantime, I'll throw you guys into this chat room. Remember, all YouTube members, it's $2.
Get ready for a battle royale.
$2 a month? $3 a month? I forget. $3 a month? You guys can fill in chat. You get your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatar that gets to participate in all the mini games and stuff. And you support this channel and the future of Final Fantasy XI content on YouTube. I'm gonna be back in maybe 5 minutes, just to take care of some things. Okay, I'll be back soon.
side wins. Now get ready for a battle royale. bright side wins. Now get ready for a battle royale.
All right. Why is there no music? Gosh darn it, dude. Oh, it was about to restart. Okay. What's up, everybody? Y'all still with me? Who stuck around? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you stuck around. Oh, Vivi. Vivi does not want to. Come on, Vivi. I haven't been part of the stream in a while. All right. Let's see. Back to Kazan we go, right? Yeah, because I just finished the Battaglia. That's right. I just had some pozole. My sister-in-law, her like immigrant grandmother who doesn't speak any English makes the best food. Certain things I gotta like adjust. If I want to sit different ways in this chair is awesome, but if I want to sit like different ways, it's just I have to readjust it to get it. There we go. Imagine not having fleet. Imagine having bolters, yeah, right? In theory, we could finish this tonight. It's probably not going to happen. But all the clues have been solved. Really, it's the few. No movement speed. No, I sold my Trotter or my Strider boots. Thinking that one day I would get Trotters from the H&M. I never just put in the effort I needed. Yeah, I have considered doing this on like Red Mage / Thief. Well, here's the thing. Striders were on the downturn, gill-wise. And I said to myself, maybe if I sell them, it'll get me motivated to make groups for the Trotters, and then that never happened. So, you know, whatever. I mean, it's my own dumb fault. That guy's positioning is not good for what he's trying to do. You're only getting skill ups. You're not getting skill ups from this one or to that one. I guess it's just 2. Yeah, you're right though, Pringles. I probably physically couldn't do it tonight because of all the running. Let alone, like, the solving, which is long over at this point. We'll see. I guess in theory, the best thing that could happen is sometime in the next few clues, I get few, and then I can just go out there and camp it semi AFK while out off the stream. And then the next stream, we can just mash out like almost everything. In frozen halls where crystals gleam. What were you saying, Ariel? About this one? Ice elementals. Ulegaron range. Alright, I think this is gonna be a run. That's what this is gonna be. And then ice ellies, there'll probably be people up there. Yeah, I know these ice ellies well. This one we're going to be going Red Mage for. Red Mage sub Nin. Free sneak, free invis, and spell damage to take down the thing. This is Valdunia. Wasn't HQF skin going for a bit at one point? Maybe it was like a Annie 2 item or something? Ah. I'm trying to think of a meme, chat. So I'm thinking it looks like this. It's like a picture of a darter, and it says crawling in my skin. What do you guys think? Originally, I thought maybe there's an emote for this, but nah. No, it's a darter. Because the very first riddle I got, number 11, was referencing something crawling. Turned out it was a darter. This is fun. I love making this run. Especially when Jorm is up. That was supposed to be sarcasm, but it just sounded very neutral. Can we go fight Jorm while I'm making... Like, what's... Go all the way up here. It's like, why waste a trip? Dude, the fact that we have not seen another spear is like wild to me. Bro, you look like Joe Dirt. I know, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. The old hairdo? Which one? Jorm opens in 2 days? Damn. Jorm died like yesterday? Yesterday or so? What's today? Saturday? What did it die, like Thursday or something? But yeah, I just scheduled I was talking about it earlier in the stream. Because I gotta find, I gotta find somebody around me who I trust to cut my hair. Little over a day. Okay. We'll have a little fog of war then, because people can't just search the zone. They'll see 75s and be like, oh, that's just people hunting the elemental, you know? What am I getting messages about? That's the picture you sent me is pretty bad, Ariel. It's like not. Hashtag grind is real. What relic would I make if I didn't make Mandau? Shield? I'd say either shield. Maybe Excalibur in some weird alternate timeline before it gets buffed. Yeah, Aegis is great. I will say, like, hands down, it would not get as much use as my Mandau does. But the use it gets is very strong. The best usage-wise? I mean, it's so, yeah, I mean, I guess the use ceiling is higher on those. But in terms of overall usage, Mandau absolutely shreds it. So it's a weird, you know, it's an interesting choice to make. I do think it'll be much I do think it'll be a much more appealing relic, the shield that is, when there's a useful sword put into the game, period. Because right now, you know, the self TP and skill chaining is like cool, but like your sword options really just suck. I mean, Harati is a tool. It's not a, there's nothing, what's the word I'm looking for here? Compelling about it. And then like Company Sword, really strong base damage. Again, nothing compelling about it. And then like your other options are like Joyeuse. Yeah, now Burt, that'll be, I mean, Burt plus Aegis will be stupid good here. And that is a good use case of having the... That just makes the shield look like it's actually like doing its other functions. Yeah. So I'm hoping Excal just... Because they already said that they're buffing it in the recent stream. I'm just hoping it's interesting. I think there's a world where if I like the buffs on Excal, I will actually commit to making one. My sanity be damned. The only thing we know for sure so far is that they're changing the attack to accuracy. I think they actually mentioned changing the aftermath as well. Actually, I think Conryu said that is for sure happening. Kind of sad they didn't say anything about Mandau in that stream, because like I don't know, I've made my piece on the subject, but it just, the fact that you could use it and never see a crit from its aftermath is kind of ridiculous. And then you're like you're leaving damage on the table to create that aftermath, and then Aftermath may not give you a single critical hit is like, it's just bad design. Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that in retail even they tried to resuscitate it with the with R25, it's still bad. And this is the way I've worded it before. Like, you know, whatever a person's feelings are on like whether it's designed properly or whether it's strong or not, and there's no arguing that. I think it's a strong dagger. Its problem is it's one stronger dagger away from being obsolete. You like if you just had a dagger that did more damage, you would just choose it, and you wouldn't look back because it itself doesn't offer you anything to. There's no reason to equip it on Thief, outside of the fact that it does more damage than the other options. I think the compelling gameplay loop is shoots itself in the foot. The idea of fishing for 3x procs on SA and TA. The compelling aspect of the weapon is just at odds with the other things you get. the weapon skill and the Aftermath. You want to see some footage of the man down O Club with end spell damage? We're about to do it right now. Yeah, I seen you in that thread, Thanos. I seen you over there. I get you. I get where you're coming from. I, for one, need the satchel spaces, so for me, it's a shoe-in. Just sucks, man. You're just one bit of power creep away from like that'll never be true for an APOC. There's no power creep damage that you could do that would make players regret their purchase or even shelf their APOC. It's just it's designed so well. You always benefit from the Aftermath. In fact, you immensely benefit from the Aftermath, which incentivizes you to use your weapon skill. But the thing about incentivizing weapon skill use, and this is the part, one of the like main parts that gets me. The thing about and actually it really pertains to XCal, I think is going to really fall under what I'm about to say here. The thing about incentivizing the use of a weapon skill is that there are times when you cannot use said weapon skill. If you added some kind of cool Aftermath to Mandau, for example, you're not just going to be spamming that on Fafnir, or Adamant, or Aspie, or in a number of the HE&M settings, you know, like Tonberries. In fact, nearly any premier fight in the game. So that's just where my general belief comes from. It's like incentivize the use of Mercy Stroke. Right now, it just feels pathetic, and the Aftermath is sad, and even if it were like good, it would just be like better for merits. But you know, to get off the sort of like high horse of Mandau, because I've been here a million times with you guys, I think it's the problem is with XCal is the same problem. If you incentivize Knights of the Round by adding a good Aftermath, You can't always... You can't always fire off your Knights of the Round. And so you're gonna have to have some kind of restraint when utilizing the weapon, even if it does get buffed, which I think is interesting. But it still stands to say that with a that implies that you have an aftermath you're looking forward to using. Ooh, it's like mega ice day. Holy crap. It's double ice weather and ice day right now. Whoa, why is Pheromone's health so low? Let me heal her. Oh boy. I should have sleep stunned that one. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're desummoning Carby so the spell doesn't go off. This is not a great indication of what the end spell damage red mage build is like, but it's obviously clearly working. Stage 5 Scythe, to be fair, it is just an improved APOC. So it kind of gets around, you know, the idea of like APOC doesn't get power crept. You know, it is a power crept APOC. The MPs replaced APOC as a dart for main weapon. Oh, that's true. Yes, you are correct about that, actually. And yeah, in terms of like an everyday weapon, yeah, they did do that. I still knew people who use APOG because the whole like drain 3 giving you 999 health and stuff like that was still like a thing that was happening, but it was definitely more niche back when I quit. Hello? Wait, what? Wait, are people like... Are people time nuking Gygas camp? No way, right? That's a thing? That's wild, dude. That is insane. Hello? Did my sleep not land? It didn't. Pringles, are you on your way out here? Oh, you are. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you and help you. I'll throw you a refresh and debuff the mob and stuff like that. You'll probably kill it faster doing black mage things than me doing melee things. Yeah, Pringle's halfway across the map. All right. Anyway, chat. Yeah. So yeah, I'm interested to see where the Excalibur goes. you know, I don't think so. The dream is like Mandao and Excal dual wield red mage. Even I don't think there's anything you could change about Excal that would make that the right play. I think the dagger plus the club is just so strong. But I could see a world where like single wield Excal, like red mage / warrior, is actually like a very interesting build. Where you're doing autos for damage, and whatever I'm waiting to see what the aftermath is. But autos for damage, and then it's a tank. It's a similarly to what makes this combo good is you're a DD job without the need for attack. I don't need attack to do my job. So and the added effect of Excal is the same way. All you need is it just needs to proc, right? So if you're autoing and doing, you know, whatever, half of what another DD might be doing, that's still a lot of damage for no input, virtually no input. And then, but red mage / war is actually used to tank a lot of things right now. Now, granted, they're doing that in an earth staff. But I think like an Excal plus a Genbu shield is actually pretty reasonable. I think Druin made a good case for this a while back, and people didn't listen. And now all of a sudden, it's like with it getting buffed, it's like possibly a strong-ish option. But yeah, I don't know. Depending upon, you know, once I have like a real work schedule and stuff, I don't know if I'll have time to do another relic. We'll see. I should just be doing Dynamis, but I'm not. If I had just done Dynamis, even just once a week for the past year, I would be so much further along. Did you guys see? Oh, I don't know if I showed you guys. I got the pants from was I on stream that day? I got the Hydra brace. I got the 10 accuracy pants that I've been waiting on. What do I do for work? I'm actually applying to some stuff right now. Yeah. I was doing Dynamis, especially cities, is such a time commitment. It is, actually. Yeah. At least the TAV runs I've been doing are 2 hours max, right? I think it's max. I think that's correct. But yeah, I was doing DoorDash for a while. Between DoorDash and streaming, that was everything. Heyo! We're a merit party now. Honestly, that was some pretty good kill speed. Oh, where's my macro? Just get reset? What the heck? Oh, that was weird. Oh, 177 EXP? Maybe didn't they lower the mobs' health at some point or something like that? Or level? Didn't they lower the level of the Gygas? Yeah, O Club offhand is where all the extra end spell damage really comes from. Oh my, I didn't even see that. Nah, we were actually just waiting on you, Pringles. I was saying to them, because they were like, okay, 4 out of 4, let's go. And I'm like, I'm just going to wait for Pringles. And they were like, oh, I'll wait too, I guess. Yeah, the club is nutty. What job is Fallon here? Dragoon / Red Mage. They're probably gonna want to wait for other people to come up, I think. Oh, I could use a D2. What am I saying? I just read your message, Pringles. Yeah, I really like the play style. It's like everything I wanted in a melee red mage, which is funny because I never in like modern retail people use the C5 red mage sword for like lots of end spell damage. It's like a big thing, and I thought it was like that's cool, but I never like the character Quetch on retail does, even with wardrobes, just does not have the room to do like a red mage. It requires so much extra gear. I'm so not spec'd into the mage, most of the mage gear families that I just, it was never gonna happen. So it's been fun doing it here. All right, let's change jobs to red mage, sub thief, and get to Kazam even faster, right? Because I have W legs. Wait, interesting. Actually, I wonder, does red mage with W legs and thief sub doing flee get there any faster? Because you lose 15 seconds of flee time. I guess the real solution is just to have Strider boots, but something to think about. I'll say this. I typically flee as I enter the zone, right? And then I have 20 seconds off of flee from merits. And I'm usually just fleeing at the entrance line to Kazam. Dang, ninja's running in darkness. A lot of running around, man. I don't even know what number I'm at. I think I've done like 10 clues. So like a third of the way there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it was about the same amount of time actually. Because I had about 10 seconds after entering. So, very similar. We drift where peaks outtouch the sky, above the world where echoes die. No grave below, no chains in sight. Just pale forms haunting endless night. Pale forms, endless night? We drift where peaks outtouch the sky, above the world where echoes die. Yeah, I don't know. Phasma and Upper Delkfoots. Okay. I think we'll do that, and that'll be our last one for tonight, chat. What do you think? I've got some stuff I gotta be going to tomorrow. And then we'll have a stream either Monday or Tuesday. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Hash that egg. We are close. Let's see. Kufim. Why am I still on Red Mage / Thief? Ooh, that's awkward. Am I not on? Where's my sub job? Red Mage / Black Mage? Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, I'll take that. Let's see, Upper Delkfoots. Oh, it's where Palace and Alki are. Oh, okay, that's easy. I know how to get there. What self-respecting thief doesn't? Is that a player? Thozo. Thozo. And it's this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Default tower, nice try. You didn't read all the letters.
Handsome our dad is.
Yeah, chat. This is my brother. He said he's been out working all day. What are you were moving, like making sure the roads were safe and stuff?
Union stuff.
Yeah, and he goes, all of a sudden he's like, I'm feeling awful cold right now. And then figured out why. Here, let me see. I don't know if this is you can see it on. Those are his pants.
That's like a fistful.
Yeah.
Yep.
A slot for fisting.
Yep, pretty much. I got fisted today by my job.
By the cold air.
Yes. Bye, Sky String.
Wait, what? This place is uncamped? It's kind of fun meeting up with random people and just getting things done, I guess. Reported for inappropriate comment. Nothing brings people together like mutual suffering. Yeah. Who was it, the guy in Stranger Things that was like shared trauma? Are they just not spawned right now? Is that what's going on? Where? Ah. Phasma. Macros, edit macros, melee red mage. Uh-oh. Wait, and a pot? Jeez. Holy crap, dude. We all just got cursed to high heck. No! Where's Dean? Why did he go in there? There's bats in there. Why are you in here? This is insane. Why did you go back here? Why am I standing? I didn't press anything. That's bullshit, dude. Being logged in too soon. I can't sleep this, right? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna take a lot of luck to get out of this, I think. All right. Now, basically, I have to give Thien time to log out, and then hopefully the third party member, the Beastmaster, or was it a summoner? Hogarth, I think it was. Doesn't still have hate on them. All right. Hey, you guys got a Yojimbo minigame. Make sure to type left or right in chat when the gong strikes. I will be joining you guys for this one because I'm actually here. And go.
Left side wins.
Oh. How are they sleeping Phasms? Oh, you guys can't even see. I don't even see who won that one. How are undead just getting slept with sleep too? You can sleep ghosts? Dude, that is 1000% news to me. What was it? Riddle 30 we were on? All right. Dang, that holy just ripped. 706? My magic isn't even capped. Oh no, curse, no. I'm gonna rest right here, right the heck here. Oh my gosh. That was a trip, chat. $700 damage. Holy, that's wild. Is that normal? Yeah, whatever. Whoops. What am I doing? Come on. Would you freaking target the proper thing? All right, there we go. I'm glad I picked this one last. This is stressful. Xerxes having a little trouble there. Oh, you're watching my stream right now? I was like, this dude's dying. Somebody should help him. Where is Thien? That they have... Little dude. No, 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 no. I don't know how to help this dude. I think they're high or something. That was a clutch. It's got to be this one. This has to be the last phasm. No? You gotta knock harder than that. Okay. T? Yo, Xerxes. I think we're good. We have one member of the group who's like a certified rebel. Just YOLOing. Tell you what, I'll even give you a haste, because you're already more helpful. This first. Just kidding. They're fine. You can sympathize with this degeneracy. Okay, yeah, you're one of them. You leveling beast up here? Oh no, you're already 75. Meriting and killing NMs, gotcha. Good old. I did a moderate portion of my relic up here. It is not good money. It was better money back then, but also currency was more expensive too. So, oh, there it is. I bet that did it. That was literally the very last phasm, so that had to be it, right? Got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna throw a haste on Thien. If I haste you, if you're a black mage and I haste you, I just want you to understand what it means. Can I have a D2, please? I will haste you and refresh you for a D2. The haste is thick. Dude, I'm actually missing. I don't have the ring. I need the ring. I gotta get back into H&M's. Wait, I'm slash black mage. I didn't need the D2. Oh man. I said thanks all to no party members. Beautiful. All right, chat. Look, I'm gonna call it here. We've been doing a bunch of extra streams lately, and I'm really enjoying this. Like, doing some stuff for a few hours. Saving some MP. And tomorrow I'm a little bit busier, but I have either Monday or Tuesday or potentially both. We're gonna continue working on this stuff, and you know, just continuing kind of like enjoying the game right now. We're in between rebase stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do any more rebase testing. What I think I want to do is see if maybe I could figure out how many points I have, so we can see if maybe I do want to do like maybe one more rebase testing stream. But honestly, it kind of like, I don't know, kind of sucks the life out of me a little bit. So we'll see, or maybe even do something else. I know I mentioned doing a subathon like before I did my move, and that's going to be on hold for now as long as the dual streaming isn't working. But that'll just give me more time to figure out what I want to do with it. But I got the message before I dropped down. I think because somebody else was killing while I was dropping. Yeah, not much more to say. I'll see y'all soon. If you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours, check out the Discord linked below. Don't forget to hit that like button before you leave today, chat. And wish me luck on my haircut tomorrow with a brand new person cutting my hair. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be. Wish me luck, please. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, YouTube.